just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Thomas, Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Dumars, and it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. It's stolen by Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. And he elevates for the slam dunk, and Van Wallace did not like that one.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Wallace left side.
Hawks down. Good Hagan. His first. Team first.
Thomas against Young. 6 to shoot. Rebound, Atlanta. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Wilkins with it. He's picked up by Hill. It's good.
He's got a nice knack for knowing when to give it up. Wilkins showing he's more than just a scorer.
Here he goes. And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
The Pistons shooting their first free throw of the game.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
It's hauled in by Lanier. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. It's a three-point game. Pass to Hill. It's stolen by Mutombo. And Young kicks to Wilkins. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Wilkins has got 5.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
Thomas outside. No good. Good defensive work there by Young. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Wilkins, and it's Wilkins finishing it off.
One of the great strengths of his game, Wilkins so strong in the air, flushing it down.
Wallace drawing the double team. Young against Thomas. Outside Dumars. To the paint. Here's Hill. Oh, my!
Wow! How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Wilkins finds Young. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace looking for an opening. Pass to Hill. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Dumars. The kick out to Hill. 4 on the shot clock. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Thomas, no luck. The Hawks leading by 6. Here's Young. And the layup's good off the glass.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
And here's Dumars outside. The 3 from Hill. And it's sent back by Wilkins. And he recovers it. Tries again. Dumars. Pettit grabs the board.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Pistons trail by 8. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Hill against Wilkins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Lanier, a big, strong lefty, really good at finding contact inside and drawing the foul.
Both shots good from the stripe. 1:06 left in the first quarter of the game. Wilkins kicks to Young. Over to the left wing. Hagan passes to Young. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Dumars the pass to Wallace. Outside for Thomas. Back to Wallace. 2 points. That one goes.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
That 3 off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Back to Dumars. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Lanier. Outside Dumars. And the 3 off target. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get you back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Atlanta.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2. So that's the Hawks 5. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Wallace.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Young outside. Shoots the 3. Rebound by Wallace. Hagan's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Now, here's Dumars. He's tightly guarded. Good, the assist goes to Hill.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away. Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Thomas kicks to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Again, the Pistons score.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Young pass to Wilkins. Makes it off the glass. Wilkins has got 9.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Thomas. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Bennett, the pass to Hagan. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Knocks down the 3 ball. Now it's a 7-point Atlanta lead.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has 0 fear, always looking to pull from deep.
Dumars kicks to Thomas. Back to Dumars. Rebound, Atlanta. Outside Wilkins with the drive. Rebound by Grant Hill. Hill's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. On the wing, Dumars. He has 5. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
It's Wilkins on the wing. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the 2nd quarter of play. Pistons trail by 5. Pass to Lanier. Hill looking around. Here's Lanier. Out to the right wing. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Now it's just a 3-point Hawks lead.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Pettit, and it's sent back by Wallace.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his tower.
Dumars. The rebound by Hagan. Atlanta leading by 3. Wilkins outside. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Pass to Pettit. Looking for Mutombo. He gets it there. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan passes to Pettit. Sinks the triple. Pettit's got 5 points so far.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Wallace misses. Here's Wilkins, and it's sent back by Wallace. From D. Thomas, good on the 3-point shot. 7 points in the game. Here's Hagan. 2 on the clock. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hawks lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pistons trail by 5. On the floor for Detroit. Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Wallace outside. Pass to Hill. Back to Wallace. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. A nice shot by Hagan.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Wilkins surveying the defense. And it's Pettit missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Took him no time at all on that one. Hill's got 5 points so far.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. 4 on the clock. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Dumars dishes to Wallace. Over Pettit. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
The kick out to Dumars. To the inside. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Banked in off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
Wilkins against Hill. Hagan. No good on the triple. Pistons trail by 4. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Here's Young. He has 7. Long range from the inbound. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Thomas. Lays it up and banks it in.
So inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumont. A nice shot by Hagan. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. They trail by 7. Pass to Wallace. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. No good on the 3. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Dumars. Out to Wallace. It's Thomas on the wing. He's defended by Wilkins. Thomas's shot is off. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
It's pretty clear Wilkins is a talented scorer. When he gets it going, he's hard to stop.
Such a wide open look. Wallace has got 4 points this quarter.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
Got a hand on it. 1:02 left in the 3rd quarter. The 3 from Thomas. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Back to Wilkins. Young up top. Here's the 3. The tray. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the 3. Wilkins has got the lead up to 8 now for Atlanta. Here's Wallace. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Hagan passes to Mutombo. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hill against Wilkins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Dominique Wilkins unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
This is his first free throw of the game. He hits one, then misses the 2nd attempt from the free throw line. Here's Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. No good from outside. Now here's Wilkins, and that's going to do it for the 3rd quarter. It's Atlanta leading by 9. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. They've got Wilkins. Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Hill kicks to Dumars. Shot clock at 5. And that one, good. Dumars got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for Detroit.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Pass to Pettit. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got 7 rebounds in the game. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Got that one up quick.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Young outside. Here's Pettit. Back to Young. Stolen by Dumars. Outside Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Out to Wallace. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. No good with the layup. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
And he makes all 3. Pistons trail by 7. Wallace outside. Pass to Lanier. Outside Hill. Now here's Wallace. Lots of room. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. And the Hawks lead by 8.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Thomas dishes to Hill. And Hill throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside Dumars. Takes it inside. Count that bucket. And now just a 4-point Hawks lead.
Big-time points from Bob Lanier in the clutch. He wants to rock in those spots. You can see his competitive nature there.
Mutombo passes to Pettit. Shot from 12. Detroit with the rebound. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Here's Hill, and it's sent back by Wilkins. And here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. Required. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 out of 12 now. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Here's Dumars. It's Thomas outside. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got his 5th assist in this one. Young with the ball. And it's Wallace picking him up. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Pettit, 6 on the shot clock. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Wallace kicks to Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. Pass to Hagan.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
Young outside. Misses the shot. And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continue.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
It'll be the Hawks off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then there's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Home in the paint. Now, here is Young over Thomas. And it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Just 5 to shoot. Off the inbound. Blocked again. And here's Hill for 3. Here's Dumars. Atlanta with the rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him to take.
That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Out to Wallace. From outside the arc. Doesn't go that time.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Higgins. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
It's deflected. Here's Wallace. Outside for Thomas. Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And here's Dumars. The shot from 20 feet away. And that's good for 2.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea. Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Back to Thomas. Clock at 6. And Dumars throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now, here's Mutombo. High post Young. Thomas is there. They get the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And Dumars throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Hill, following the 3 by Atlanta. The kick out to Dumars. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here he goes. It's Young on the wing, covered by Dumars. Here's Pettit. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Dumars. It's blocked. Pass to Hagan. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Now, here's Dumars. And there's the drive. And Dumars throws it down.
Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hang time there. Great play. Back to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Thomas against Mutombo. And that one drops for him. Mutombo's got his second basket.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
The three from Hill. Hits it from three-point range.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Here's Hagan. Kept alive. Has to Pettit for three. It's good from long range. Pettit's got 6 points.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Hill has the open look. Off target from outside. It's Wilkins with the drive. No Dumars with the rebound. It's Thomas outside. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board, Clark, as we wrap up the first. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Nice shot by Wallace.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And Wallace slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Young passes to Pettit. And it's off from three-point range. Pistons leading by 3. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. It's Hill, top the key. It's stolen.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Dumars dishes to Thomas. The kick out to Hill. 5 to shoot. And he drives in, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hill, no good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Oh, wow, what a quick move inside.
That is incredible.
And talk about
That is a great finish.
Oh, my.
and how about that instant response? Don't try to throw down on his team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Well, second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Now, here's Dumars. Tight defense on him. Wallace kicks to Dumars. Buries it from three-point range. Dumars got 11 points.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for space time.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Al Horford's checked in for Atlanta. Hill passes to Wallace. Here's Lanier. Nice ball movement by Detroit. 5 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The Hawks trail by 3. Young with the ball. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 4 this quarter.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Thomas against Young. 1:29 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Dumars. Again, the Pistons good for 2. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Horford with the screen on Thomas. Young pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Outside Wilkins. With the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Lanier. Outside for Thomas. There's the 3. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Down low. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Young with the steal. They're running. Goes up. Out of the rafters. He punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
You know, after the pick, good job igniting the fast break. Young is a catalyst in so many ways.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly a foul.
The Pistons shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. Free throw drops for Hill.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Stolen by Dumars. Now here is Hill. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Hawks lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for the Pistons, they've got Thomas. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Thomas. Grant Hill on the wing. Pass to Lanier. And stolen by Horford. Here's Smith. Second shot opportunity. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. And the Hawks lead by 3. Thomas dishes to Dumars. Puts it up from 12. Al Horford with the rebound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Hawks foul. To Hagan. His first. Team first.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Lanier. Powered down after the assist, led him into the lane.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Young, no good. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Dumars the pass to Lanier. And he goes big with the dunk right over Al Horford. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. Smith for 3. Good on the triple. Smith's got 5 now.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
For Detroit, they have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And Horford wide open. He shoots. And a miss there on the triple. Pass to Thomas. There's the drive to the left wing. Here's Wallace. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Young. Pass to Wilkins. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Lanier the pass to Hill. And he lays it straight in. 9 points in the game so far.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Smith, and then Smith with the dunk.
A gifted aerial artist. Smith loves getting to the hoop.
And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. They trail by 1. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Sinks the 3-pointer. Wallace has got 8 points here in this quarter. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Horford kicks to Young. Pass to Wilkins. Puts the move on. Detroit with the rebound. Wallace right side. Dumars the pass to Lanier. The kick out to Dumars. It's stolen. Wilkins. And Wilkins slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Here's Lanier. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. For Detroit, they have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. And so he hits both. The Hawks trailing. It's Young on the wing. Cans it from downtown. Young's got 7 points.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
The shot by Hill. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And the Pistons lead by 1.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. It's tipped. It's stolen by Hill. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Pistons ahead, up 3. and we'll return. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Smith out there with Horford. Then it's Wilkins. And it's Young. And it's Hagan in at the two-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. 6 to shoot. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Driving inside. And that's collected by Smith. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Hagan. That's tipped. Outside Hill. Shoots over Wilkins. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
How about the ball hawking defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal.
Young, no good. Pistons leading by 5. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Smith, the pass to Horford. Here's Hagan. Pass to Young. Fires the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Smith, and Smith with the stuff.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice, straight power there, straight power. Hill passes to Lanier. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Here's Hagan. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Now Dumars. Driving the lane. The kick out to Hill. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Wilkins with the ball. Now Thomas defending.
An elite distributor for a big man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
Defensive foul. Isaiah Thomas. His second. First team foul. At the line for your Hawks, Dominique.
That free throw good from Wilkins.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Dumars kicks to Hill. Connects from three-point range. Hill's got 20.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
The kick out to Wilkins. To the paint. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Back to Wilkins. Driving to the basket. Rebound, Detroit.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Here's Hill. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Young drives in. No one near Smith as he lets it go. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
And I love when
Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
And here's Dumars. Pass to Wallace. It falls!
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that hoop, but Ben, being fearless, doesn't get phased in the big moment.
Smith outside. Here's Horford. Yes!
You can't say enough about Horford's poise in high-stress moments. Thrives when the whole team is counting on him.
Right side Dumars. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And the call will be against Al Horford. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Thomas with it. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he is unable to get the second one. Atlanta calls timeout. They're down by 4. What's your take, guys?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
Smith for 3. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Just can't let you know. just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the point. These are his first free throws of the game. And so he makes both from the line.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's Ilgauskas. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Rebounded by Stockton.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
First team foul.
Here's Free. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Love. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Cleveland shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
2 shots.
And he makes the first but misses the second. Outside for Love. And a miss there on the triple.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
On the wing, Irving. The three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Hayward. Pass to Stockton. Back to Hayward. Here's Kirilenko. Fires for three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Wow, get up there, Kyrie. You don't often see him show off those hops.
Let's go with a three. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Now the Cavaliers with it. Here's Love. Outside Irving. Outside for Love. Three-pointer off the mark. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Hayward, good.
The fast release makes Gordon Hayward such a difficult check. If the defense is giving him any space, forget about it.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Free. Nance outside. 6 on the shot clock. Irving finds Nance. And the layup falls.
You see, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Here's Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Nance outside. Pass to Irving. And there's a pick. Back to Nance. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Boy, you've got to admire the toughness of Gordon Hayward, always looking to finish with strength off the drive.
Nance can't get it to go. Utah leading. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
My goodness, perhaps he should get in the dunk contest. Gordon Hayward with a masterful throwdown.
Hayward's gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Outside Love. Pass to Irving. Oh, ripped away. Gobert passes to Hayward. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Stockton knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Left side Irving. Outside Love. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Kirilenko. The three is up. Here's Maravich. Second chance effort. Hayward, good. Hayward's got 13 now.
Attacking right there. Hayward using the strength that he has built up over the years to finish through contact.
Here's Nance. Oh! Hammers it home.
So nice. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Hayward. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, Gordon Hayward is a special talent. And this guy has got size and speed and handle, and that's a nightmare for a defender.
There's a screen by Love. 3 seconds left. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Gordon Hayward, he is feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Utah. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Irving in a two-guard. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. James against Hayward. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
And the Jazz with possession. Here's Stockton. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Stockton's got 5 now.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
James against Hayward. To the middle. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Cavaliers on D. Driving inside. And he makes it.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. They set the screen. Irving with it. And it's Gobert picking him up.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Stockton. Love grabs the miss.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Here's Stockton. Deflected.
Oh, terrific timing from Kevin Love to get the block. Something he's worked hard to improve on.
Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. 19-footer. A nice shot by Kirilenko.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's Free. Poke loose. Outside Love. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Boy, they've got Kevin Love in catch-and-shoot situations. Turn the lights out. He's that good.
Hey, the slam by Hayward.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Irving with it. Hayward picks him up. Irving, the pass to James. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Stockton. 1:44 left in the half. Hayward for 3. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
Well, you love the mindset from Gordon Hayward right now. He's saying, I'm a danger. Score, and you better check me, boys.
Off the inbound. And Gobert with a block. And they're able to recover. Free, the pass to Irving. Here's Free. Outside for Love. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Hayward. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Nance, he's checked in for LeBron.
For your Cavaliers, number 22, Larry Nance.
Utah leading by 3. Here's Stockton. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. The drive by Irving. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
It's the balance that Kyrie Irving maintains. Even after getting hit on the drive, it's incredible.
Here's Hayward. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one. And Cleveland has possession. Love passes to Ilgauskas. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Shots good by Stockton. And now a 5-point Utah lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Oh, come on. That is insane handles by Irving right there. Defense can do nothing when they're pulling that off.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Hayward. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. The kick out to Nance. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Driving in, Kirilenko. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the half. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
Well, I love Gordon Hayward's tenacity. This guy's energy earns him a trip to the stripe.
And he's good on the second. And here is Irving. 10 points for him. And so it's Utah with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Gordon Hayward having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Rudy Gobert. And it's Hayward in at the 3 spot. Here's Nance. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Maravich, the pass to Gobert. Here's Stockton. He has 7. 6 to shoot. Gobert showing his skill inside.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
Stockton, the pass to Gobert. Out to Hayward. Launches it from deep. Free grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Nance, the pass to Ilgauskas. Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
Line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Jazz leading by 7. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. And here comes Cleveland. Nance, the pass to Ilgauskas. Oh, can't convert the 2-handed jam. And Hayward has got the ball here for Utah. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
And so it's Cleveland with it. 7-point differential. Free. A quick shot there. It's off target.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. James is checked in for the Cavaliers.
Coming out to the floor for your Cavaliers, number 20.
Kirilenko passes to Gobert. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Stockton, pass to Maravich. Buries it from 3. Maravich has got 5.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
And it's Gobert with a rebound. Utah leading by 8. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. From behind the arc. Kirilenko, no good. And the Cavaliers with possession here. James outside. For 3. There, LeBron for 3.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
On defense, the Jazz. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for your Cavaliers, World Beat.
He's perfect from the line this time. And it's Utah with the ball. 3-point lead. The 17-footer. Hayward's shot is off.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it so close. I like that decision right there. Don't try to force a shot inside. Kick it out.
Shot's good by Stockton. He's got 9.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Free. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's James with the drive, and it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Hayward, good.
Well, Gordon Hayward, such a pure jump shooter. High percentage shots, makes it look easy.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Utah.
We're picking all the low-hanging fruit. Defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Out to James. LeBron fires one down.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Ilgauskas, the pass to James. 23 seconds left in the third. 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. Utah grabs the miss. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds in the game. Maravich, the pass to Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. Takes a 13-footer. He can't get it to go. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Jazz up 2. And time for a short and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Kyrie Irving, LeBron James out there with Kevin Love, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. It's stolen by Love.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
And guys, that's how you throw it down with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. Hayward, good.
Well, Gordon Hayward, always such an efficient player. If you give him that sweet spot in the deep corner, he's going to knock it down.
Driving to the basket. Love for 3. Utah grabs the miss.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Hayward, the pass to Maravich. Back to Hayward. Here's Maravich. Love grabs the miss. Love's got rebound number 5 here tonight. James goes in. And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it. Jazz leading by 3. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. And he banks in the layup. And Utah leads by 5.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Here's Ilgauskas. Utah grabs the miss. Kirilenko's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hayward against Irving. Baseline try. Not enough on that one as it misses. And here comes Cleveland. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Here's Kirilenko. Check by James. Pass to Hayward. Clock at 6. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. James passes to Love. No good with the triple.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Wide open look. A nice shot by Kirilenko. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Shot to stop the run. Love, and that one's good.
Just a huge basket from Kevin Love. Stepped up right when they needed him to.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Kirilenko. 5 to shoot. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Maravich. Great D that time from Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
Jazz leading by 4. And he drives in. Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
Free, the pass to Love. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Well, you got to try and do your best to get Kevin Love out of the paint because this guy is so adept at using his frame and his strength to get that kind of inside position. Exactly what you want from the talented Hayward, the kind of poise that makes him a big shot maker.
On the wing, Irving. And it's Cleveland with another.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Going inside. Pass to Gobert. Here's Stockton. 46 seconds left in the final quarter.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
An easy 2 on the layup. And Utah leads by 6. And Cleveland has possession. Here's Free. No good on the quick 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Love for 3. And Maravich pulls it down.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Yeah, strong finish by Hayward. A chance to add another.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
And so it's Utah with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Maravich is out there with John Stockton, and it's Hayward, and it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Eaton in at the 5. Now here's Stockton. To the middle, and stolen by Ilgauskas. Here's Irving, and it's Utah with the rebound.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Hayward against Nance. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. A different look now for Cleveland. Brad Daugherty is checked in for Love. LeBron comes in for Nance, and it's Price in for Free. No good from Maravich. And And a deep three from Irving. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Maravich with it. Guarded now by Irving. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Price looking it over. LeBron outside. Out to Price from downtown, and the three ball is good.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Stockton against LeBron.
Brad Gordon takes first. Second team foul.
Inside. And Eaton gets it to go.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Jordy, no luck.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
For three, Hayward. Jordy grabs the board. Price outside. Pass to Doherty. There's the triple. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doherty's gone 1 of 2 shooting from 3. Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here's Heaton. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Doherty dishes to James. And the dunk by James.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Stockton looking around. And there's a call on Gordon Hayward. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Cleveland leading by 5. Price finds Irving.
2 minutes.
The 17-footer. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
Now, there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
Stockton passes to Maravich. Going inside.
Look at that. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Price with the steal.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Jazz trail by 5. Eaton the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton, guarded by Price. Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Kirilenko's got 6.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Here's Doherty. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here is Maravich. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. The Cavaliers leading by 4. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Gordon Hayward.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from James. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. For three, Maravich. Pass to Hayward. The 15-footer, good.
And the accuracy of Hayward's shooting really opens up the floor, making that mid-range look easy.
Here's Irving. Rebound, Utah. Outside, Maravich. To the paint with 4 seconds on the clock.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And so in the game for the Jazz, Hayward out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Stockton. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton into the center position. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. On the wing, Maravich, covered by Irving. Here's Kirilenko. He's got 8. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Stockton with no one around him. Offensive rebound. Outside Kirilenko. Hayward is screen on Dort. Kirilenko dishes to Hayward. They shoot again. Kirilenko kicks to Hayward. Stockton outside. Tries yet again. Hayward can't hit.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's Kirilenko. Doherty grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 8. And a wide open look for Irving. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist.
This is why you always have to be up in the space of Kyrie Irving. He can pull up in the blink of an eye. So lethal.
Here's Stockton. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
To the inside. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Hayward. Price, the pass to Irving. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Six on the shot clock. And here's Doherty for 3. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
And he dunks it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the outs, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunnies. LeBron James on the wing. Defended by Hayward. LeBron kicks to Doherty. Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Ilgauskas, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Stockton from outside. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And that one's good. Price.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here is Maravich. Out to Kirilenko. Stockton with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Maravich the pass to Eaton. 4 on the shot clock. Three-pointer from Stockton.
LeBron in great defensive position that time. Exceptional at using his wingspan to throw off the shooter.
And James throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Irving against Maravich. Irving dishes to Price. Doherty outside. No good on the triple. Jazz trail by 10. Here's Kirilenko. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Price kicks to Irving. Doherty outside. And it's off from three-point range. Gets it off. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Cleveland in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please bring your attention to the second quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Price is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Doherty. Then it's James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Maravich with the steal. Stockton with it. Now guarded by Price. And Hayward with the stuff.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
James. Rebound, Utah. Kirilenko's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hayward can't hit. Cleveland leading by 6. James with a deep 3. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hayward passes to Kirilenko. Back to Hayward. Outside Kirilenko. Lock at 6. His three-pointers off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Irving for 3. Traps in the tray. Irving's got 7.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
Three-pointer from Stockton. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Eaton the pass to Maravich. Drives to the hoop. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Price finds Irving to the right side. And here's Doherty for three. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
We all know how devastating Kyrie can be scoring the basketball, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
Hayward passes to Stockton. Fires from 18. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Cleveland leading by 7. Doherty dishes to James. Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Irving kicks to Doherty. .153 left to play in the third. Jazz trail by 7. Over to the wing. Eaton the pass to Stockton. Pass to Eaton. Just 5 on the clock. Nice ball movement by Utah. And he gets it to go. And now it's only a 5-point Cleveland lead.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Irving kicks to Doherty. Now here's Price. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Price has got 8.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in space.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Putting defenders in tough spots is a trait of Hayward's game. I mean, he gets his man on the back foot and forces him to either foul or give up the easy.
So he gets them both. The Cavaliers leading by 6. James the pass to Price. James wide open, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. 14 points for him.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going in the scoring mode.
The shot by Karolinko, no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Jazz trail by 8. There's the 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Jazz trail by 9. Here's Stockton. Good on the shot. Stockton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Price kicks to Doherty. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
At the line for your penalty.
That one falls for Doherty.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Cavaliers lead by 9. And we're coming right back after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Andre Kirilenko, John Stockton out there with Maravich. And it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's James. Cleveland gets it back, and that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game. And then Irving slams it in.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim?
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Cleveland?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Price, high post. Stockton's on it. Doherty, no luck. Jazz trail by 13 and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Price dishes to James. And on the way from Irving for 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. Pass to Maravich. Back to Kirilenko. The tray. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
They get it back. Kicks it out to James. Irving against Maravich. 6 to shoot. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Irving's got 11 in the second half. Stockton passes to Eaton. Outside Kirilenko. Hits the three-point bomb.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Here's Irving. Outside, James. Cleveland moving the ball around. Doherty, no luck. Jazz trail by 15. This one for 3. The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
James against Maravich. Hayward kicks to Maravich. Shot clock at 5. And it's Price with the rebound. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Knocks it loose. And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. .157 left in the fourth quarter. Jazz trail by 18. It's Maravich on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Another miss by Utah.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Three-pointer, Stockton. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And then Irving slams it in.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
Stockton's shot is good.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
James dishes to Doherty. Kicks it out to LeBron. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 21.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Outside for Stockton, and stolen by Price. And here's Doherty for three. Offensive rebound. James on the follow.
And LeBron carving out position and converting on that opportunity.
Here's Hayward. Oh! And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Doherty, no luck. Here we go, one-on-one. Shot from free throw range. And again, it's Utah.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Three-pointers, Stockton. He can't get that one. Good D by Price. And here's Doherty for three. Drills the three-pointer.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so it's Cleveland taking.
joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the three, the small forward.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
It's tipped. Here he goes. Nowitzki. And that one is stuffed right through.
Coming in hot and with force, Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
Lever passes to Thompson. Here's Lever. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Constantly applying pressure on the defense. Lever gets himself to the strike.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. First quarter, just over a minute played. Donaldson can't get it to go. Thompson right side. Jokic passes to Anthony. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And that one's good. Thompson.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Gets the three to fall. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time. And
are you kidding me? Wow, man. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge.
Oh my! Throw it down.
Awesome. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. The baseline J. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Thompson outside. Over to the left wing. Nice shot by Lever.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:47 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. To the paint. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Denver leading by 6. Here's Thompson into the lane. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Out to Thompson. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Taking off. Lever showing off his leaping ability for the fans with that one.
And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Seconds left in the first.
Elite vision from Jokic. Knows exactly where his teammates are at all times and recognizes the defense too.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Aguirre. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 7 points.
Using his height to scan the floor, Nowitzki able to spot a waiting shooter easily.
For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. And here's Doncic outside. The shot misses. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Back to Doncic. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Denver. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Ooh, what a tough man. Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions.
Whoa. Not known for showing off. Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
English, that's good.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic, and he's going to the line for 2. The official and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People will pitch 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Lever, started by Doncic.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Alex English. That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 7.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside. Uses his height extremely well. Can't allow him to get that kind of position.
English, that's good.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's Aguirre. There's the drive. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, there's the alley. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Oh, Luka, like a bull in there. Here's Lever. He's got 14. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 4. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. From the high post. Donaldson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Here's Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, it's stolen away. Out to Thompson. No one near him. And he hits the jumper for 2. Thompson's got 11.
Excellent vision from Lever that time, thinking ahead on how to set up his teammates.
Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre.
Nuggets foul. Alex English. That's his 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 4-point game. He takes it in. Here's Blackman. Soft touch off the glass. 9 points in the game.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
1st personal foul. 1st team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. Anthony, the pass to English. Thompson outside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Nuggets on top, up by 4, and we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan court shot. Drum line. They're thinking about a shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Aguirre's got 8. Denver in the lead. Here's Lever, and there's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Aguirre. Give him 8. Pass to Blackman. Now Doncic. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Anthony.
Well, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
First team foul.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Taken away. Here comes Luka. Oh, deflected. Thompson passes to Anthony. No dice from the high post. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. He's got 9. Kicks it to Doncic. Doncic, count it.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's English. And the layup is good. English has got 9 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Give him 8 points now. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Two minutes into the second half of play now. 6 on the shot clock. Blackman passes to Donaldson. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's English. 9 points in the game. Thompson outside. Pass to English. Puts up a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. And there's the lob. The steal. And now the Mavs on the run. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Blackman. The Mavericks leading. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
13 foul.
Tipped away.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Jokic. The layup misses. And so it's Dallas with it. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Donaldson laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Here's English. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Doncic outside. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Now here's Doncic. He's got 13. Thompson outside for the lead. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. And Anthony slams it in.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
Here's Doncic. Can't hit that one. So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. He's got 16. Anthony, the pass to Lever. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's Denver up by 1. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Changes up. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
No luck on that one.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 5. Nice finish from Luka.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Lever passes to Thompson. Anthony outside. Out left to the wing. Pass to Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. The Nuggets lead by 3. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. From 13 feet, down it goes.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And he sinks the second.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it. Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
And they pick up 2. And now it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Out to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Lever passes to Thompson. The Nuggets need to get one up. Anthony. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a...
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
The previous play is under review.
A lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
and give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Thompson, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
2 shots.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he's unable to get the second one. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Out to the right wing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
English passes to Thompson. From the arc. English, that's good.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
That's why you give him the rock. Doncic deserves the ball because he can deliver in the clutch.
Here's Lever. The Mavericks pull it in.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
When you need a big-time bucket, Dirk is as good an option as anybody. He's definitely got that clutch gene.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Lever. Out to Thompson. Doncic pulls down the board. Here's Nowitzki. And it's good.
Assisted. Luka Doncic.
Here's Lever. Here's Thompson. Yes. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so
don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of...
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
And great steal and look ahead there. Compared to most guys his age, Doncic sees the game at another level.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The line for Denver. Nikola Jokic taking 2 shots.
And Jokic drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Goes up off the inbound, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Driving in, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Outside, Aguirre. Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's English. Here's Lever. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
A wide open look here for Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman into the lane, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That free throw, no good. Iverson's checked in for the Nuggets, and he misses the second one as well, so he's 0 for 2 that time. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Blackman's shot is off. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Lever kicks to Anthony. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
Lever, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Blackman over Iverson. Blackman's shot is off.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Now, here's Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either. On the wing, Iverson. He takes it in. And they get it back. And English kicks to Iverson. Out to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Over Aguirre. Anthony's shot is off. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 9-point game. Count the basket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Lever against Doncic. And it's Lever slamming it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Lever after Luka Doncic's bucket. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Nowitzki with it. He's picked up by Lever, and the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
13 foul.
From the inbound, driving to the basket. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Denver leading by 7. Allen Iverson on the wing. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
He gets it in there.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Now, here's Lever. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Pass to Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Blackman. The 3-ball. That shot, no good. It's been all about Fat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more in. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Oh, Doncic, what a slam!
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Jokic kicks to Anthony. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Mavericks trailed by 3.
That's his first personal foul.
And Denver has possession. Kicks it out to Iverson. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Iverson's got 5 points so far.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Blackman. He's got 8. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Lever pulls it down.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
It's good. 12 points for him.
Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
Here's Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Anthony down low. English finds Anthony. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both shots good from the stripe. Denver leading by 6. Here's Lever. And then Lever with the dunk.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
And good that time.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And it's Lever with the dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Nowitzki outside. Back to Aguirre. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist.
3 points.
Aguirre's got 6.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
And it's Lever with the dunk.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Doncic passes to Black, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Nuggets leading by 7.
Mavericks foul. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
English on the wing. Poke loose. Nowitzki with the steal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Yeah, they've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
2 minutes.
Outside for Lever. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. The kick out to English. That 3 off the mark. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic to the rack. Pass to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Lever. Oh, and here comes Lever all alone. And it's Luka with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets leading by 6. Doncic with the steal to the middle. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First one falls for them.
Mavericks foul. Aguirre.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 44 seconds left here in the second. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. And the call up against Jokic. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
36 seconds left in the second quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Mavericks have shot 3 of 5 at the foul line. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Nuggets leading by 4. Here's Lever, and then Lever with the dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Blackman with the drive.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Anthony kicks to Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever has the open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lever's got 25 points.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And so it's Denver, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. And it's the Mavericks with the ball, trailing by 5. Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
The shot will not fall. Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Blackman, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Mavericks have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Dallas.
Both good from the line that time. Denver leading by 3. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. English the pass to Iverson. Five on the clock. And it's in there. Iverson's got 9. Mavericks trailed by 5. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. That'll put Allen Iverson on the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. The Nuggets shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Here's Dallas. 7-point differential. Ball's not loose. It's stolen by Anthony. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
English against Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. And Anthony gets it to go.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Drives to the hoop, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Lever, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Blackman. Lays it up off the glass. Blackman's got 28.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Lever. And it's Lever with the dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic with it. Over Lever. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Doncic has got 11 points.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent. That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
No good on that one. English with some nice defense. Lever drives in, and then Lever with the dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Offensive rebound. Goes back up. And Anthony lays it in. Anthony's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Lever, and there's the drive. And it's Lever slamming it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship. Yes! And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Iverson outside. And Iverson throws it down.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. 1 second left, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets, and his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Allen Iverson out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And here's Anthony from the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Blackman. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Ooh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
And the first one drops.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Blackman. Driving inside. Outside, Aguirre. Off target from 3-point range.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. The 3 from Anthony. And Blackman pulls it down. Anthony's gotten only 1 of his 3s to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. A 3 from Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Lever. Softly drops in the floater. Lever's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
A 3 from Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Denver leading by 8. The 3 from English. knocks down the three ball.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Blackman. And he uses the glass on the layup. Blackman's got 32 points.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. And English, the bucket on the assist by Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 13. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. And he's good on the three ball. Nowitzki's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's English. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Pat Lever. First free throw is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. The Nuggets leading by 9. And English kicks to Anthony. Back to English. And it's Anthony, top of the key. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got his 4th assist in this one. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Blackman, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. And then Lever with the dunk.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Iverson outside. It's blocked. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Lever. They get it again. Pass to Iverson. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And it's sent back by Jokic. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Back to Iverson. Nice move. Outside Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. 13 foul.
Here's Anthony. And Blackman pulls it down. And the Mavericks with possession here. They trail by 11. And it's sent back by Jokic. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And the turnover again by Denver.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. And that one drops for him. Doncic has got it back down to single digits for the Mavs. Floats one up. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Dallas.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
The 3 from Anthony. So we see Denver get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Richard Jefferson, Greg.
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me all day? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
Of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the small forward position.
Yeah, so crafty at drawing fouls. Kyrie really enjoys going at the defense and daring them to get aggressive.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Good on the second one. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Green against Durant. Good work there as it goes.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Curry passes to Durant. A rebound by Coleman.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
The rebound by Carter. And we're about a minute into the first. It's Durant with a drive. And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Durant, the pass to Curry. From deep. Durant's shot is off. Durant against Curry. Takes a 13-footer. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Durant's got 6.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Chamberlain passes to Green. To stop the run. Chamberlain, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Now here's Harden. Outside Irving. Pass to Carter. Back to Irving. This one for 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Great open look there.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Coleman. And here's Durant. Green covering. Here's Coleman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Durant inside. He's checked by Carter. Lets it fly from 18. Durant's shot is off.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Durant surveying the D. Pass to Coleman. Shoots over Thompson. Coleman, no good.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Warriors trail by 4. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Golden State with the ball, and let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. That 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with it. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Nets leading by 4. Outside Durant, and he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Durant inside. Carter's there. Oh, nice D from Carter. Inside. Here's Durant. Green with the defensive effort. And it's Thompson penetrating. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Irving, that's good.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Good on the shot.
We've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And it's Irving off the drive. And Irving powers it home.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
And the basket by Curry.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Irving with it. Green picks him up for 3. Durant. Coleman. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Thompson. On the wing, Curry. Back to Thompson. The 3 ball. And it's Irving with a rebound. Carter with it. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. He's out there with James Harden. And it's Coleman in at the center position. Durant against Carter. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
The kick to Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 9 points.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Thompson against Harden. Oh, he misses the dunk. Nets leading by 7. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
Here's Irving. Outside Durant. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Oh, Green with a block. And they're pushing it up. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Warriors trail by 4. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Thompson. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Harden. And miss after miss right now. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Takes it inside. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Here's Coleman. Outside for Harden. Carter from outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Carter's got 5.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Green. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Durant, so effective inside.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Warriors trail by 7. Curry passes to Durant. Now Green. Back to Durant. Good rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant with it. Now Thompson defending. Three-pointer, Harden. Thompson pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, KD against contact inside.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Irving against Curry. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Right side Durant. Uncovered. That doesn't go either for Durant.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
56 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Green finds Curry. Outside for Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And now just a 2-point Nets lead.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Outside Harden. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the half.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Chamberlain. Again, Golden State.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Now Irving. With 4 on the clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. Both free throws good from Irving. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nets out in front. They're up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Thompson, no good. Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Irving, drives to the hoop. Durant pulls it in. Here's Green. Green just muscling it in.
I like when Green looks to score on the drive, even when the D is right on him.
The kick to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Durant pulls it in. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And it's slammed in by Carter.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. He's had just one and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
2 minutes to review the play.
Does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls. And so Curry nails both of them. The Nets with the lead. Irving with it. Now Thompson defending. Warriors with the rebound. Here's the break. Here's Green. The rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got his 6th rebound on the night. Carter. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. They now take the lead. Thompson's got 13.
And you can't leave someone open on Green's team. He's going to punish you for that mistake.
Irving with a deep 3. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Green with the drive. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on the second free throw. And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 2-point game, down low. Here's Coleman. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Green finds Curry. Tipped. Thompson against Irving. Pass to Coleman. Irving up top. Harden with it. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Next ball.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Clock at 2 for 3. Durant. Yes, sir! KD for
three.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
The rebound by Carter. Nets leading by 3. Left side Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make... Wow! Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And the shot's good by Irving. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting, because they've done much better playing with pace.
Here's Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Durant for 3. Thompson pulls it in.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Outside Carter, and stolen by Durant. He's got a clear path. Thompson finishes in transition. Good execution.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Irving. Curry with the block.
Great defense from Curry. When he comes up with the block, it really fires him up. The officials were right on top of that one.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight. And that one falls for Curry. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
They need this. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game. And that one falls for Curry. That misses, so he splits the free throws. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant, pass to Carter. From outside, off the mark. The Warriors lead by 4. Pass to Chamberlain. Fires from deep. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Irving's got 5 rebounds tonight. Carter from outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. Gets it off. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the game's still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. The Warriors on top. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. We've got James Harden, also Kyrie Irving out there. And it's Coleman in at the 5. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Here's Irving. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Durant against Green. Left side Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Irving, the pass to Durant. And stolen by Green. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Curry finds Durant. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. Brooklyn with the board. Carter's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden, the pass to Carter. Here's Coleman. Outside Irving. Jacks up a 3. Another miss by Irving.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Outside Harden. And the layup is good off the glass.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Harden surveying the D. And it's good. 2 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. It's going to be Thompson shooting. James Harden picks one up. Nets trail by 5. Irving, the pass to Carter. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
On the wing, Green launches it. Green able to hit from 3.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And those second-chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Drive by Curry, and Curry throws it down.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Driving in. They grab their own miss. And here's Curry for 3. That shot is off. 8 for 13 so far. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. It's deflected, and they recover it. The Warriors lead by 6. Curry looking it over. Over Irving. That won't go either for Curry. And it's Brooklyn ball. And the finish by Irving.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
The 3 from Curry. Curry with another miss. Nets trail by 4. Here's Irving. Tries again from downtown. The shot no good.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Thompson. There's the drive. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, good whistle there.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's exactly how to close out a game. Take advantage of every opportunity.
A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And Golden State leads by 6.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Curry's shot is off. Irving with a deep 3. No good. And so it's Golden State winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character.
Off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the net starting 5. We've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Carter. And it's Coleman in at the center, filling out the middle.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Curry against Irving. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good on the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's KD. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Now here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Here's Harden. Pulls up on the elbow. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Durant with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Coleman. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Coleman's got his second basket of the game. Curry with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Curry attempting, and the jam by Stephen Curry.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Here's Durant. And here's Harden. Over Thompson. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Curry's shot is good.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
Durant. It's rebounded by Durant. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. I asked him how you deal with James Harden tonight, and Coach said his focus is not letting Harden get the matchups he wants, not allowing him to get ISOs. Coach said he has to work for it tonight, so they will try to throw some resistance his way, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. Coleman, the pass to Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And Thompson slams it home.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Shots good by Green.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Harden. Durant at the elbow. It's stolen by Green. It's Thompson off the drive. They get it back. The Nets with the lead. Here's Irving. Green against Durant. From outside the arc. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. Back to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State. And Thompson kicks to Chamberlain. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
And that one's good. Durant.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one. Davis is checked in for Golden State. And both free throws good for Green.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
The drive by KD, and KD throws it down.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Harden the pass to Carter. Nobody near Irving. No good on the last second attempt there. It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And we'll be back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Davis. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's KD in at the three, the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5. Harden the pass to Carter. On the wing, Irving. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And Irving is such a difficult cover for defenders, which is why they end up fouling him there.
And so Irving nails both of them. And it's Golden State's ball. Davis with it. He's picked up by Irving. Davis dishes to Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. Here's Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Davis kicks to Durant. Brooklyn with the rebound. Harden scanning the floor. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Davis. It's tipped. They recover it. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Pass to Coleman. From downtown, Irving can't hit. Irving's gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
From deep Harden, it's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
A nice shot by KD.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offense.
Oh!
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice.
Pass to Chamberlain. All sorts of time, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Irving, and Davis sends it back. Chamberlain down low. Thompson passes to Davis. Here's Barry. 6 to shoot. And that one is hammered home.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Irving dishes to Carter. Irving with the ball. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. And Davis, here we go.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Driving the lane, loses his grip and misses the dunk. 1:43 left in the first half. It's stolen by Carter. And here's KD for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Rebounded by Coleman.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Out to Carter. Back to Harden. Carter outside. Misses the 3. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Thompson. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Off the inbound pass, and the layup is up and in. Barry's got 8.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
It's stolen by Davis. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And here's KD for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead. We've got 28 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Carter, pass to Coleman. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Nets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Here's Davis. 6 points for him. Here's Barry. Durant in the corner. Thompson outside. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And it's Davis with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. So for Brooklyn now, Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Coleman in with the 5 roaming the paint.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
On its way from Irving for 2. Davis with some nice D. Warriors leading by 10. Durant just inside the line, and he comes up with the deuce. Durant's got 8.
Well, let's just sit back and admire the brilliance of Kevin Durant. He makes these floaters look easy.
Irving, and he banks in the layup.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Carter with the 3. The kick out to Irving. On the wing, Harden. Back to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Carter outside. Shoots over KD. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Carter.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite big-time scorer with versatility.
And that one, good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Driving in, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
Davis, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Nets trail by 11. Outside Irving. Pass to Harden. Outside KD. Back to Harden. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 11. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Harden. Outside for KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Barry the pass to KD. From deep. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
And then Carter with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And here's KD for 3. Nets trail by 12. Harden the pass to Carter. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Barry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Barry's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Stolen by Carter. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Back to Durant. KD so efficient in there.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Davis has got 8 points in the quarter.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Davis is out there with Thompson. Then there's Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's KD in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Irving. The teardrop falls in. Irving's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Playing with the confidence of a veteran on that end.
Oh!
My goodness.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Free throw, good, Irving. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Down low, here's Coleman. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Yeah, he's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Durant with a screen on Davis. Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. KD's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Thompson slams it home.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. A shot by Harden, wide open. And that one is stuffed right through. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 12 rebounds.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
Davis with it. Guarded now by Irving.
And that's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Yeah, easy call.
That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line. Nets trail by 18. Outside Irving. There's the pick. Carter outside. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Brooklyn with the ball. Coleman gets the bucket.
Yeah, I'd say a pretty good plan to get the ball to Coleman on that low block. It takes some very physical defense to contain him, and sometimes even that's not enough.
Davis. Brooklyn with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Irving. They get the rebound. Outside for Durant. Carter against Davis. Clock at 6. Carter with the bucket.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish. Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And then Irving slams it in.
Penetrating flight. Irving still new, but becoming quite the name.
And Davis throws it down home.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Some power coming from the PG.
Wow, hammering it in.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Oh, nice finish on the interior for Kyrie. Able to work his way inside for the finish. Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
It's Davis on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Carter against Durant. Outside, Davis. And he drives in. Here's Chamberlain. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
There's 53 seconds left in the game. Durant in the corner. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Back to Durant. Thompson left side. 5 to shoot. A floater. Rebounded by Coleman. On its way from Irving for 2. Harden kicks to KD. Kicks it out to Harden. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Irving, three-pointer.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And
We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Garnett in at the 4.
Boston foul. Kevin Garnett. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. No good on the quick 3. Boston on offense. Pierce, the pass to Parrish. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Iverson offline with a 3. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Pierce can't get to it.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game now. The first free throw is good. Good on both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Philadelphia foul. Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Boston again missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Iverson's got 7.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
McGinnis, the pass to Malone. Here's Greer. It's blocked. Here's Parrish. Pass to Pierce. To the inside. To the right side. Kuzi, the pass to Garnett. Here's Kuzi. 3 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Pierce. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Here's Iverson. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. No good on the 3. Iverson's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Kuzi. Takes a 3. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Iverson passes to Greer. And that one's good.
Well, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Here's Kuzi. Again, the miss by Boston. The Sixers leading. Fires the 3. Iverson can't hit.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Iverson. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The shot by Kuzi, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Here's Kuzi from deep 3-point range. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Iverson. He buries it from 3. Iverson's got 10 points in the game.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Celtics trail by 5. Allen, the pass to Pierce. Back to Allen. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. And again, Boston with the triple.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot's good by Iverson.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. You know, all the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Here's Iverson. And it's all from three-point range. Here's Pierce into the lane. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Got it up. Oh, what an incredible end to the quarter.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until...
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Philadelphia on top. They're up by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
And it's Malone in at the center position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Allen outside. Here's Pierce. And it's Irving with a rebound. The Sixers lead by 4. Here's McGinnis. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Pierce. Over Irving. Pierce can't get to it.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Here's Irving. The rebound, Celtics.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Pierce. Boston, no good that time either. Now Philadelphia with it. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. And it's Irving missing. Fades back. Parrish, no good. Left side Irving. And the shot goes. Irving's got his first basket. Celtics trail by 8. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Fires from the line. Count it.
Ooh, that's a great matchup for him just because of the size difference right there. He makes that mid-range shot at a very high percentage.
Iverson passes to Malone. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And he drives in. Takes the 3. Garnett no good. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Iverson passes to Greer. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. The Sixers lead by 8. Releases. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Iverson's got 18.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
No problems knocking that one down.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Malone can't get it to go.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And it's Irving off the drive. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Well, he knows the defense was absolutely playing him soft, not respecting his abilities whatsoever, so he made them pay.
Here's Iverson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Lazy defense there, guys. You have to guard the outside on inbounds plays, too. Every man has to be accounted for in those situations.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Philadelphia shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight, and he makes a first. So he gets them both. Celtics trail by 14. 34 seconds left in the first half of this game. We've got 33 seconds left in the second. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Iverson passes to Greer. The three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Pierce. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both good from the line that time. 8 seconds left in the first half. Here's Iverson. He got it up. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Philadelphia. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Taking a look at the Celtics. And it's Kuzi in at the one. Three-pointer, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Sends it home from three-point land. Iverson's got 28.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition and no one's on you, great shot there.
There's the drive. Yep, that one goes. And Philadelphia leads by 16.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Outside for Irving. No good from outside. Celtics trail by 16. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Yep, count it.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
Boston foul. Kevin Garnett. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Malone. The hook shot. Boston pulls it in. Parrish has got 7 rebounds in the game. Allen, the pass to Parrish. Back to Allen. Here he goes. And it's Allen who slams it home.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Here's Greer. The rebound, Celtics. Garnett's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Kuzi. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Launches a 3. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 33 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Off the mark there with a 3. Celtics trail by 17. Here's Kuzi. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Boston making a switch here. Rondo's checked in. The Sixers lead by 18. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Iverson. And a nice finish on the layup. Iverson's got 10 points here in the second half.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Rondo gets the bucket.
Now, this is Rondo's game in a nutshell, a guy who enjoys catching the defense, falling asleep.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. That shot wide open. Iverson's got 13 points in this quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout. Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Iverson, and he gets that one. Iverson's got 40 points.
He's leading everyone in points right now. His teammates keep feeding him the ball, and he keeps delivering.
Outside, Rondo. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Garnett. Left side, Rondo. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Iverson. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Garnett. Here's Pierce. Outside, Rondo. The three is up. Rebound by Philadelphia. Harris, the pass to Rondo. Second chance shot. And they'll get another chance. And so it's Philadelphia ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Iverson in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Philadelphia leading by 21. Here's Iverson. He got a piece of it. Here's Pierce. Yep, that one goes.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Philadelphia.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Again, the Celtics good for 2 more. Philadelphia with the ball. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. It's good. Iverson's got 47 points. Celtics trail by 20. Here's Rondo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
When Rondo gets motivated, and we've seen that now for a good stretch, he's as valuable as it gets.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Fires it. Again, Philadelphia.
And how aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
Rondo passes to Parrish. To the left wing. Pass to Garnett. Shot clock at 6. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
That's his second.
And the first one at the line is good.
First team foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Allen inside. McGinnis with a rebound. McGinnis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3 is up. Iverson can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Allen on the take. And he banks in the layup.
Assist from Robert Parrish.
Philadelphia leading by 18. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They set the pick. And it's going to be on Rajon Rondo. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Iverson. Irving for 3. Drops in the 3. And Philadelphia leads by 21.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Pass to Greer. The rebound by Allen. Robbed. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Greer's gone 4 for 8 from the floor. Rondo. Hits the trifecta. Rondo. He's got 14 points now in the second half.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Iverson passes to Irving. Here's Malone. Rebound Boston. Garnett's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Allen. Outside, Rondo. Allen outside. Pass to Garnett. Just 4 to shoot. Goes back up. He takes it in. Philadelphia grabs the miss. McGinnis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Iverson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Iverson's got 53 points.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson. That's his 4th personal foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the Celtics, Ray Allen.
So both free throws good from Allen. The Sixers lead by 20. Here's Iverson. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound, right wing. Rondo with the steal. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And it's Allen who slams it home. 44 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Iverson. Pure from 3-point range. Iverson's got 56 in the game.
That's one of the best 3-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Rondo's shot is off. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Driving inside. Iverson can't hit. Outside. Rondo. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Iverson. Can't get it to fall. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
It's the Celtics to start out. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Allen. Garnett is out there with Pierce. Then it's Parrish, and it's Kuzi in at the 1. And that's collected by Malone.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
The 3 from Iverson. Parrish grabs the board. Allen surveying the D. Garnett with the screen for Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Allen taking it all the way to the rim. Hand delivering that one. Doorstep throwdown.
Iverson passes to Greer. Back to Iverson. Pass to Greer. And here is Iverson. The 3. No good that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense that they want to see out of him.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The kick out to Irving. On the wing, Malone. Irving against Pierce. Irving passes to Iverson. Buries the long-range jumper.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Parrish, and it's Parrish with the jam.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Here's Iverson. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Garnett with the screen for Allen to the inside, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
The 3 from Iverson drills it from outside. Iverson's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the 76ers. Parrish against Malone. Shoots the 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. Greer passes to Malone. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
And it's Malone with the rebound. Iverson with the ball, and Allen picks him up defensively. Unloads from 13. Iverson, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Boston again missing. The 76ers lead. Stolen by Pierce. Fires from deep. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Nifty look by Pierce that time. Passing, moving the ball instead of taking his own shot.
Pass to McGinnis. To the left side wing. Greer passes to McGinnis. 5 on the clock. Rebound Boston. 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Kuzi. Kicks it out to Garnett. Back to Parrish. And it's Parrish with the jam.
Bam! Parrish with the flush.
The 76ers trail by 4. Iverson right side. Over Kuzi. And it's Iverson missing. Boston with the ball. Here's Kuzi. Kicks it out to Allen. Offensive rebound. Garnett the pass to Kuzi. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. open. The 76ers with another miss. From the arc, drains the three-pointer. Kuzi's got 6.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
The 3 from Iverson. No good there. And so it's the Boston Celtics bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll take it. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the court for the Celtics, Parrish is out there with Garnett. Then it's Allen. Then it's Pierce. And it's Kuzi in at the point. Count that bucket. Maxi's got his first basket.
Just way too fast for him. Maxi quick on the drive.
Parrish with the screen on Maxi. Here's Kuzi, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Kuzi's got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
13 feet away. The rebound by Garnett. Here's the Celtics with the ball. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Here's Parrish. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Embiid gives you a lot. Scoring, rebounding, defense, and he can also beat you with the pass.
Pierce dishes to Garnett. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Julius Erving.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
That one misses.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Boston leading by 8. Here's Kuzi. And another miss by Boston. Allen against Maxi. Fires the 3. And Pierce pulls it down. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for Boston. Allen passes to Kuzi. No good from outside. Kuzi's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Pierce with the steal. Out in his own on the break. Fires the 3. Kuzi can't hit. Maxi looking it over. Pass to Greer. Denied! Pierce with the block.
Excellent anticipation that time by Pierce. Was right on top of that shot.
Kuzi from beyond the arc and then some. Kuzi's got 5 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Al Greer. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxi. Pass to Kuzi. Beyond the arc. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Maxi, no good. Celtics leading by 11. Parrish kicks to Garnett. Nice ball movement by Boston. Back to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Hits it from 3-point range. Kuzi's got 14 points.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxi.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Pierce good.
How about the response from Pierce? Right back at you.
The 76ers trail by 14. Maxey passes to McGinnis. Irving with the ball. And Irving throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit, too.
Allen passes to Kuzi. Over to the left wing. Puts up a three. Harris, great positioning on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 13.
Parrish cleaning it up for his team, using his length to protect the play and get them the basket.
Irving passes to McGinnis. Now, here's Maxey. Puts it up from 12. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Garnett's got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3, Pierce. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And McGinnis kicks to Maxey. With 1 on the clock. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And so it's the Boston Celtics holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a... And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. The 76ers trail by 11. We've got Irving, McGinnis out there with Embiid. Then there's Maxey, and it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Pierce feeling it out a bit, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Maxey passes to McGinnis. Back to Maxey. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound Boston. Parrish has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's McGinnis. No scoring in this one. Pass to Maxey. Rebound Boston. Parrish has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Allen outside. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Parrish has got 12 points in the game.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Here's Maxey. Another miss by Philadelphia. Celtics leading by 15. Allen for 3. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Draymond Green, says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but if they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. B.A. thanks.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Embiid from outside. Rebound Boston. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Kuzi in for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And Kuzi showing you a nice-looking mid-range shot when he's in rhythm from here. The defense is toast with butter and jelly.
Garnett high post. And it's blocked. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot and get stops.
Here's Maxey. He's got 14. Tipped away. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Pierce with a wide open look. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Pierce has got 9.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
And here's Boston. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Here's Parrish and Embiid with the block. Three-pointer. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. 17 points in the game.
That corner shot, not a problem for Maxey. With his accuracy, he makes short work of that look.
Garnett kicks to Allen. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Pierce. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 19.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the third. Greer, and it's good, 2 points.
Now that's a great move to get to the hoop. Awesome finger roll finish.
Parrish with the screen on Maxey. Kuzi can't hit. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 15-point game. Maxey, no good. Here's Boston now.
76ers foul. Al Greer. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Boston with it. Here's Kuzi. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, the size of Parrish is hard to go up against, especially when he's trying to score. That guy is north of 7 feet tall.
Both free throws good from Parrish. The 76ers trail by 17. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to McGinnis. Embiid wide open. Offline with his 3. Outside Pierce. Here's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Pierce has got 8 here in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out the quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Celtics, Pierce is out there with Garnett. Then it's Parrish, then it's Allen, and it's Kuzi in at the point.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Screen by Parrish. Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers trail by 20. Here's Irving. Banked in off the glass.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it. That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Here's Maxey. Drills it from outside. Maxi's got 25 points.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
The shot's good from Kuzi.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And then it's Pierce with the jam.
Paul Pierce does a bit of everything. Such a deadly scorer, and he is giving this team fits.
Maxey passes to Embiid. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Celtics leading by 20. And Embiid with the block.
The defensive instincts of Embiid on display there with the deny.
Maxey into the lane, and he gets the bucket. Maxey's got 15 points here in the second half. For the three, Kuzi can't hit. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth.
We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
Here's Maxey. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Maxey's got 7 now in this quarter.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
All free throws good from Kevin Garnett. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Maxey. Chalk up 2 there. Maxey's got 31 points.
Not just a perimeter threat now. Maxey's very adept at converting in close, too.
Inside, here's Parrish, and it's Parrish finishing it off.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Irving against Pierce. Here's Embiid. Parrish grabs the board. Parrish has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Irving against Pierce. Now, here's Maxey. He started close, and that one, good.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
And, you know, the defensive effort is not bad. They're doing the best they can, but he's been simply too much for him.
Here's Irving. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got 4 assists in the game.
And Embiid has an excellent feel for the game, including how and when to pass the ball.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. The 76ers trail by 16. And here's Maxey. Pass to Greer. It's picked off. Here's Kuzi. Good on the three-point shot. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Kuzi can't hit. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Shot from the wing. Good work there as it goes. Maxey's got 35 in the game.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
Here's Kuzi, knocked away. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
Maxey with it. And no good. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that about wraps it up.
Get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Ali LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Lowry in at the point. Fires the three. Nails it from three.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
And there's the screen. Arenas passes to Unseld. Carter with it. Hayes picks him up. Let's go with a three. And the Raptors, another three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Here comes Toronto on the push from downtown. Rebound by the Wizards. It's Beal on the wing. He's checked by Carter. And the basket by Beal.
Agile move by Beal to beat that inside contact.
Here's Bosch. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Unseld. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Hayes against Carter. Here's Unseld. The rebound by Bosch. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. There's a screen. Carter with it. Hayes picks him up. Lowry, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And here's Lowry from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Lowry's got 6.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Arenas. And again, Washington with a triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And then Beal with the dunk.
Generating offense through his defense. Beal loves seeing him take over like this.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. McGrady the pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from outside. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Arenas. 6 points for him. A minute 39 left in the first. Here's Monroe going inside. Leonard pulls down the board.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And the dunk by Leonard.
That hoop is what makes Kawhi so lethal. I mean, you have to respect the outside shot, but he can also take it right to the basket.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? For 3, Lowry. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Arenas with the bucket. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And here's Lowry from the arc. It's rebounded by Washington.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Takes one from 10 feet, and there are the Wizards with another bucket. 41 seconds left in the first. Here's McGrady. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Here's Arenas. He's got 10. Pass to Monroe. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
26 seconds left in the first quarter. Beal, the pass to Hayes. To the paint. Clock at 6.
Yeah, tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
Pass to Lowry. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Lowry's got 8.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Arenas. It could go. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for Toronto. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Toronto.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Screen by Leonard. Lowry with it. Hayes picks him up. Lowry outside. From the arc. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 5th rebound in this one. Arenas. Off target from 3-point range. The Raptors with a lead. Carter, the pass to Lowry. From outside, off the mark.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Pass to Beal. Here's Arenas. 10 points for him. Jacks up a 3, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Lowry's got 11. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 15.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Lowry, the pass to McGrady. Pass to Leonard. And stolen by Hayes. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Beal, and here's Hayes. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
Gilbert Arenas. First personal foul. First team foul.
Hayes against Leonard. Left side Carter. The 3. Back to Leonard. Lowry outside. Leonard looking over the floor. 5 to shoot. Launches it. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's rolling around the perimeter ready to fire. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And a fast break now for the Wizards. Finished off the break. Arenas has got 9 points in the quarter. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Wizards?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's McGrady. Offensive rebound. Leonard outside. Pass to Lowry. Outside Carter. 5 on the clock. Now here's Leonard. Another shot. And the Raptors miss again. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
To the wing, right side. Hayes for 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Washington leading by 4. Here's Arenas. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Arenas has got 24.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to scheme it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Counted from distance.
You know, you kind of expect the big threes like that from Lowry.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas' shot is off. Here's McGrady. He takes it in. Beal with some nice D.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Wizards out in front. They're up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. So the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Kyle Lowry, and it's McGrady in a 2-guard. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Washington shooting their first free throw this game. So it's Washington now, leading by 5. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. The putback. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Bosh, the pass to Lowry from outside the arc. Rebound Washington. Unseld's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Monroe. It's Beal on the wing. Here's Monroe. Over to the wing. Hayes for 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Unseld. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Arenas. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Toronto. They trail by 7. Lowry, good.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Beal, the pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe. Pass to Arenas. Clock at 4. and over Lowry. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 27.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
No good with a layup.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Beal outside. Hits the trifecta. Beal's got 7.
Beal can hurt you from just about anywhere, and he is a multi-skilled player.
Down low. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Hayes against Leonard. Hayes attacking. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. Washington shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Raptors trail by 12. It's stolen away, and they're running. He goes up, and finished off by Hayes.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Arenas with the bucket.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Bosh, the pass to Carter. Lowry outside. Pass to McGrady. Back to Lowry. 6 to shoot. Looking to win the run. And he sinks the layup. Lowry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively. Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
The 11-footer. Carter, good. Carter's got 5 points. Wizards leading by 15. Here's Arenas. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
To the wing on the left. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Raptors.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
He buries it from 3.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Arenas. A rebound by Bosh. Bosh has got 8 rebounds in the game. McGrady, the pass to Leonard.
Washington foul. Monroe. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. And the Raptors miss again. Here's Arenas. It doesn't go for him. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's Washington delivering the blowout. After a quick break, we're coming right. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Hayes with it, picked up by Lowry. Here's Arenas. Off target with the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Arenas passes to Unseld, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Arenas. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. Arenas has got 41.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And he jams it home with authority.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Pass to McGrady. Now the Wizards in transition. And then Beal with the Thunder Jam.
What an athlete Beal is. These kind of throwdowns get him going as well as his teammates.
Carter, the pass to Leonard. Back to Carter. Can they get it? Gets the three ball to go.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. Nothing is going his way in this half offensively, really having a hard time finding his shot.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Leonard with the ball. Hayes picks him up. For three, Lowry. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Lowry's got 25 points in the game.
Hey, you gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
Fires the three. Kept alive. That shot off. And so here is Toronto. Puts up a deep three. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Bosh. And a two-handed jam.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Lowry outside. Pass to McGrady. The three ball. No good there.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
They get it back. Here's Arenas. Puts up a three. Can't get it to drop. And here's Lowry from the arc. Here's Bosh into the lane. Rebounded by Unseld. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Arenas with the bucket. And so here is Toronto. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And here's Lowry from the arc. Gets the three to fall.
It's turned into a showdown here. dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
So we see the Wizards taking the W here. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Lowry. And it's Bosh in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here is Lowry. Carter with the 3. It's rebounded by Enzo.
Well, he's got a paint stroke. That one almost dropped.
Bosh grabs the miss.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And the 3 ball is good.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Fires for 3. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh will bring it up for Toronto. It's a 3-point game, and it's Leonard with the jam.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Beal, and he can't jam it through. It's been a quick start here for Toronto. The drive by Bosh. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. They get Gilbert Arenas.
Oh, sticking with it. Bosh, the lefty with the N1.
Leonard with no one around. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Leonard's got 5.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Arenas, good.
Yeah, you have to honor the 3-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5 over Arenas, and a little luck that time, but it drops. He's got 7.
And that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Arenas, and it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
The drive by Monroe. There's Beal with the 3. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Carter. Here's Lowry. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Arenas can't hit. Toronto with the ball. They're on a 14-3 run and taken away by Arenas. Pass to Unzel. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Monroe, and it's Monroe finishing it off.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. McGrady with the ball. Now Monroe defending. Lowry kicks to McGrady. Leonard looking over the floor. Outside Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound, Washington. Right side, Beal. Arenas against Lowry. Shakes him. Pass to Unzel. Back to Monroe. Going inside, and he takes it in right on Chris Bosh. Oh, man.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
And here's Arenas outside. The long-distance 3 is buried. Arenas has got a couple of 3s now in the first for Washington. Carter dishes to McGrady. Takes it out to Leonard. And the Raptors miss again. Wizards trail by 4. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Carter. Still yet to score. Lowry finds Leonard. The 3. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall. Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Lowry, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Well, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
The Raptors have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one earlier. Good on the second free throw. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter. And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. And the shot is good. Arenas has got 10 points in the game. Lowry for 3, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Wizards. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
They've got Bradley Beal. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Now here's Arenas. And Monroe kicks it over to Arenas. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Here's Carter. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Here's Unseld. Nice touch on that hook shot. Unseld's got the lead up to 5 now for Washington.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here is Lowry. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Out to Carter. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3.
And when Beal is locked in like this defensively, he takes this team to another level.
It's stolen by McGrady. And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance. A three-pointer, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now Lowry. Bradley Beal missing from long range.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lowry against Arenas. Pass to Hayes. To the paint with the shot. Arenas with it. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. And another miss by Washington.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Beal with the steal. There's the drive, and finished off by Beal.
Once Beal gets going on the bounce, it's almost an automatic 2-point.
A 3 from Leonard. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Raptors trail by 4. Carter the pass to Leonard. Toronto working the ball around now. Lowry dishes to Carter. Outside Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Loads it up for Monroe, and it's slammed in by Monroe.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Lowry. Gets in and hoping this is the start of a new trend. 2 for 8 now from the field.
Yeah, a silky shot by Lowry. He has a tool for any offensive situation he finds himself in.
Now here's Arenas. He's got 13.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall. Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Beal from long range. That's good, and Arenas with the assist. Beal's got 5 points in the quarter.
And it's fun watching Beal take these shots. He's a master at knowing when to catch and fire.
That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut down to 4 points. The basket there from McGrady. On deep, Arenas. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Arenas against Lowry. Arenas kicks to Monroe. Launches a 3. And Gilbert Arenas good for 3. Arenas has got the lead up to 7 now for Washington.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Poked away. Beal with the steal. Lets it go with a 3. The putback. It's rebounded by Leonard. Arenas against Carter. Left side Bosch. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. He got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Washington Wizards heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
So for Toronto right now, they've got Lowry. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Bosch. And it's McGrady in at the 2.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
And here's Arenas following the 3 from Tracy McGrady. Monroe wide open. That's good. And Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got 3 assists now in this one. Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Leonard with the ball. Working on Hayes. And Arenas running the floor all by himself. And there's the whistle called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And a minute played as the second half gets going.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And busting it up the floor. Leonard showing a lot of energy on the fast break. If there's one thing he doesn't lack, it's hustle.
Now, here is Monroe. He's got 9.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Got a piece of it. Out to Carter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Carter hits them both. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Now Arenas, 18 points for him. Lets it fly. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's McGrady. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Beal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Into the lane.
And defenses have to respect Beal's jumper. That helps spark the seed on that possession.
Kicked away. Right side Arenas. For 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Carter, the pass to Lowry. Over Beal. And again, no good by Toronto.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D. Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now Monroe following the miss by Kyle Lowry from deep. Pass to Bosch.
2 minutes.
Carter with it. Outside Lowry. Over Arenas. It's Lowry again missing.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Unseld. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. McGrady outside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Arenas can't hit.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Takes it inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Wizards leading by 8. Here's Monroe. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
From deep Arenas. Bosch grabs the miss.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
One-on-one fast break. Deflects the pass. Arenas misses.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's McGrady. Lays it up off the glass. McGrady's got 9 points now in the quarter. Arenas, that's a 2-pointer, and that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Wizards lead by. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Raptors trail by 6. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Outside Bosch. Outside for Lowry. Clock at 4. Toronto needs to get off the shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Wizards basketball.
Beal, the pass to Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Right wing. Pass to Unseld. Here's Hayes. Three-pointer. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got his 8th rebound here tonight. That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Carter.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Bosch, and Chris Bosch with the slam.
And being that Bosch is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Arenas, good. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Lowry kicks to Bosch. Outside for Lowry. Good, it's Bosch picking up the assist. Bosch has got 3 assists now in this one.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Arenas against Lowry, launches it. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want to. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Out to Carter. Beal with the steal. And here we go. Washington fast break. And here's Arenas outside. Sinks the triple. Arenas has got 26 points. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Washington with the rebound. Unzeld's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Beal. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
And there's that creativity from Beal. When he's in flight, well, he's going to show you something special.
And here's Arenas outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
McGrady with the ball. And Arenas picks him up defensively. Outside for Lowry. Back to Leonard. And it falls over the rim and in.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And here's Arenas outside. Rebound by the Raptors.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Lowry, that's in there. Carter with the assist. And that's 11 points for Kyle Lowry.
Clutch basket by Lowry. This guy embraces these kinds of moments.
Pass to Unseld. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. And the Wizards lead by 8.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Here's Washington now. Arenas up top. Now recovering. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Arenas dishes to Hayes. Shoots over Leonard.
And arguably the game's most versatile defender, Leonard can legitimately guard 1 through 5. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And so Lowry nails both of them.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Lowry against Arenas. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Bosch.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He's able to hit the second one, and that brings them within 5. 27 seconds left in the game. Arenas against Lowry. No good from Arenas.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Good!
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
It counts.
Well, you love a quick 3 points off the inbound. That's about as good as it gets from out of bounds.
And so it's the Wizards with the W. They didn't make it easy on them.